Moment of truth. Are we back? Did it help? We will see. So, here, there, everywhere. Tip, tip, tip. So, let's see if this worked. So yeah, setup starting is always a pain. Yes, let's hope for the best. We'll try again. And if it does not work, then yeah. We'll have to do a short stream. And cut that one short here. So, yeah. I will punch in some music. Let's open the music again. It's not that boring. So we were at Lima Echo Mike Delta. Let's make the flight plan at Lima Echo Mike Delta. Whilst the nice flight sim's working and loading. And we're going to Lima in Echo India Bravo to Catbad Island. So we have 36 left for takeoff. What do we have? Arrival departure over at Ibiza is 24, right? General flight. That sounds like a great place. Yes, Ibiza airport is a pretty place. There is a very nice scenery out there for 2020 and 2024. Lurking. Okie dokie. So, flight plan is filed. Popcorn. The more cats, the better. Yes. Mrs. Kitty is loafing on the carpet in front of the AC. So, come on, we need the route in here. Does this button work? Route? Yes. Works. Back to the songs. %77%. Lucky number 77.
There we go.
And Solid F in Quackwing 1. There is a new picture of the Quacken.
I'm on approach at the moment. I'll check in a minute.
Yeah, happy landings, buddy. Happy landings.
Don't try and distract my landing with cute duck pictures.
Not. So, moment of truth. Will we cry or won't? Come on. Lima, Echo, Mike, Delta. Huge airport.
Where am I? 3,000 feet. Okay.
Load faster. Come on. Knock on wood, it stays like that. Ah, there was a little jumpity. I saw that. So, I hope it stays that way. Or maybe it's just because I'm away from the airliners. We don't know. Works. Works. Here we go. A lefty. Ah. Without hydraulic pumps it won't work. On with that first. Pre-cook bacon. Hey Leopold, the packs are asking, did you stock up the galley with snacks like enchiladas, chips and peanuts?
Oh, Captain. I made sure to stock the galley with a delightful selection of snacks, including chips and peanuts. Unfortunately, no enchiladas this time, but I think the passengers will be quite happy with what we have.
And what's about the schnitzel you promised Englewood?
Oh, Captain! I must admit I got a bit carried away with the snacks and forgot the schnitzel, but I promised to make it up to Englewood on our next flight. How about we offer some delicious chips and peanuts instead? Dear passengers, we are currently preparing for our flight to Ibiza. We have a lovely selection of snacks available, including chips and peanuts. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
NE7. Transition level 140 advise on
So
course
let's
heading,
try this again.
altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Barajas Airport, information X-ray. 1400 Zulu. Arriving runways 18 right, 18 left. Departing runways 14 right, 14 left. Wind 205 at 8 gusting 21. Cav OK. Temperature 40. Dew point 6.
So
QNH 1017.
1017.
Transition level 140 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
We got
Advise on initial
X-ray.
contact you have information X-ray. Barajas Airport,
We have
information
clearance.
X-ray.
Yes, we have clearance. Here we go. going? Whoa, we're going to Ibiza. Can somebody punch that in from the Vanga boys? We're at Lima Echo Mike Delta. Route. That's where we're going. Where we're coming. That's where we want to go. Here we go. One route, please. From the Venga boys, we're going to Ibiza. Please, Saulidev.
Did it already? This is the first one I did. It's first in the queue, even before the comply with me.
I saw that. I did not see that. Saw that too late, sorry. So, clearance. Barajas clearance 55585 with information X-ray QNH 1017 requesting IFR clearance to Ibiza Airport.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
You can also have 2 minutes, buddy.
Firefly 5885. Information X-ray is current. Clear to Ibiza via the NAN 3 Victor departure runway 14 left. Initial climb to 5000. Departure on 118.4 squawk 2235.
Go clear to Palma via the Nando 3 Victor departure. Departure runway 14 left, initial climb 5,000 feet. Departure on 124.23. Squawk 2477, area 323.
Okay.
Immediate.
Clear to Ibiza via the NAN 3 Victor departure runway 14 left, initial climb 5000, departure on 118.4 squawk 2235 for Firefly 585.
We switch grounding
2235.
121.63. Thank you very much.
That's I said.
Firefly 5885.
Many
Trace back
things.
correct. Contact ground on 121.908.
Over the ground on 121.908 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Initial climb 5000.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from beautiful Madrid to sunny Ibiza. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to contact our friendly crew. We're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. Thank you for choosing Firefly and enjoy the flight.
So we are self-sufficient. Here we go, over here. Gonna do a flaps 5 takeoff. We are at 236, center of gravity. We are going over 14 left with the NAN 3 Victor departure. Roger that. We got a wind of 208.
Iberia 409ers,
205
contact
at
tower
8.
on 118.08, take care.
Contact tower 118.08. Thank you. Bye bye.
Okay. Leopold, are all packs aboard?
Thank you.
Yes,
So
Captain.
many
All
board.
packs are aboard and ready to go. The cabin is filling up nicely, and we're just about set for departure. It's looking good, eh?
Hey, you say it, eh? There's Zulu Cardinal, there's Martel, there's Talos Gaming, there's the Big Mama Bird, aka Sally Def. Hey! Yeah, typical. Typical Leopold. Okay, everything's fine here. On, off, off, off. Then let's send all the stuff away. There's ground power. There's the stairs. Send all the other birds away. Stop. That music will be played on takeoff. Tradition. The tradition has to be kept upright. Come on, shoo, shoo. Go away from me, bird. Thank you. So we're on ground. Are there two ground frequencies? Weird. Barajas ground, Firefly 585 is ready for push and start. I hope I did not forget anything. This is looking good.
Firefly L5885. Barajas ground. Push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved, facing north for Firefly 585. So, this can go now. I know the aircon is not on yet. I do this before I forget it. On. Okay, over to ramp. Good afternoon, ramp. Firefly 585 would like to have a push facing north.
Ground to flight deck, tag en route. Stand by for pushback facing north.
Yay! Works. Tail works. Up, down. Works. Flight controls check.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready to start the pushback.
Release parking brake, starting pushback.
Parking brakes released.
Roger, stand by.
Yay!
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Woohoo! Here we go. Let's make it shiny.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Madrid to Ibiza. We have a fantastic crew with us today, including our captain, Caharia, and our first officer, Momo. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Sofia, Javier, and Lucia. We expect a flight time of approximately 55 minutes. Now, let me take a moment to go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards
Or
you to
not.
start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For those of you who may need swim vests, they are located under your seats. In the event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage on board. We have exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft, which are marked with illuminated signs. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. Once we reach cruising
Where
altitude,
does he
we will be
push us?
offering snacks from the Firefly shop, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight. Oh, and Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Leopold.
You're welcome, Captain. Just let me know if you need anything else. We're all set for a smooth flight to Ibiza.
A cup of coffee when we're in cruise would be nice. The pilot's fuel getting low.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll make sure to have a nice cup of coffee ready for you once we reach cruising altitude. Just let me know if you need anything else, eh?
No, thank you, that's all. Yeah?
You're welcome,
Probably.
Captain. Just let me know if you need anything else, eh?
Wait, no. That was such a long pushback route. I'm sure he pushes us onto the taxiway. Yeah, there you go. It was such a long pushback. Now he's turning us. So this goes here.
I had a glitch similar to
Ground to
similar
flight
to
deck.
that once.
Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
So please say again. There was the pushback guy and you simultaneously. What did you say?
Oh, just saying to Keyboard Cat, I had a similar pushback glitch once. It started pushing me back and didn't stop, so I just directed it, getting it to turn left and right, and ended up pushing all the way to the start of the runway. It's quite funny.
We have a good engine start, you can disconnect. So this is running.
Ground to flight deck. Disconnecting tag now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
Squawk on. No, Keyboard Cat.
Parking brakes still not set. Please set the parking brakes.
Come on. If it's moody, if say intention is moody, it won't disconnect the tow truck. That's the thing what they have. Sometimes for a problem. And Kevsim Corner, no, there
Ground
won't
to
be
flight deck.
bacon
Bypass been
flavored
removed.
coffee
We've disconnected
on
and
board.
crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight. See you next time.
Thank you, bye bye. So, back over to ground. Barajas ground, Firefly 585 is ready to taxi to runway 14 Lima.
Firefly 5885, Barajas ground, runway 14 left taxi, via India 8, India 9er, gate 4, Golf 4, Alpha 10, Alpha 11, Alpha 12, Alpha 13, Alpha 14, Alpha Zulu 2, Mike 17, Mike 18, Mike 1 Mike 20, Mike 21, Mike 22, Mike 23, Mike 24, Mike 25, Mike 27, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie 2, Kill. Attention all aircraft. India now current Kuong 11016.
That was the worst taxi information I've ever got. Ever. Taxi to runway 14 left via India 8, India 9, gate 4, Golf 4, Alpha 10, Alpha 11, Alpha 12, Alpha 13, Alpha 14, Alpha Zulu 2, Mike 17, Mike 18, Mike 19er, Mike 20, Mike 21, Mike 22, Mike 23, Mike 24, Mike 25, Mike 27, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie 2, and Kilo for Firefly 585.
Oh my word. And I thought mine was bad.
It always can get worse.
Yeah, I feel like I got
runway 14 left.
got off
taxi,
easy.
via India 8, India 9er, gate 4,
Mine
Golf 4,
was
Alpha 10, Alpha
Taxi
11,
and
It
hold
bubbles
short runway.
away.
Alpha 13,
Yeah,
Bubbles
Alpha
away
14,
again.
Alpha Zulu 2, Mike
short.
17,
Runway
Mike
36
18,
left by
Mike
taxiway
1
November,
Niner,
Echo
Mike
Alpha,
20,
Golf November,
Mike
Golf
21,
Bravo
Mike 22,
Zulu.
Mike
Yours
23,
was horrendous.
Mike 24,
In fact, I'm going to
Mike
clip that in a
25,
sec.
Mike 27, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo.
Roger, Firefly 585. I won't tell you this again. Won't read back it again. So where do we go actually? Over there. So we're going to India. That's over here. That's over there. Okay, I think I have a plan where we're going. If not, I know where the runway is. The taxi time is longer than the flight time, it seems. So, Alpha. What you laughing at? Run wild. The only thing now missing would be Leopold with "Ladies and gentlemen, please stay strapped in tight. The captain flies better than she drives." That would be the only thing missing now. Leopold, is there such a thing like bacon flavored coffee?
Oh, Captain, bacon-flavored coffee? That's a new one for me, eh? I suppose if you really want to try it, we can always get creative in the galley. But for now, I think I'll stick to the classic brew. How about I get you a nice cup of regular coffee once we're in the air?
To Juliet. Bravo.
Well,
Push back and
Captain
engine start approved.
Corner
Face
and
north.
Keyboard Cat are fancying bacon flavored coffee. So maybe make them a coffee and stick a piece of bacon in it? Can you do such a thing? I know, Viennese catastrophe.
Oh, Captain, that sounds like quite the culinary adventure. I can whip up a nice cup of coffee, but I think sticking a piece of bacon in it might be a bit too much, eh? Maybe we can just serve them the coffee and some bacon on the side instead. What do you think?
Sounds good for the. Sounds great for those guys. So do not miss
Oh, absolutely,
the
Captain.
taxi
Those guys will
way.
love it. I'll make sure to prepare that coffee with a side of bacon for them. It's going to be a fun flight, eh?
Is it that one? Yes, it's that one. Well, Tyler, I need to go in that direction. Thank you.
Ground 78, ready for push start.
EC278, Barajas ground, push and start approved, face north.
Start, face north, 78.
Looks like Mandel doesn't want to stop pushing me back again. I'm going to see how far you push me. I'm going to see if you'll push me all the way back to Martel.
No? Going woo! I found my runway. I found it.
See you. I'm still pushing backwards. I'm to your 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm still going backwards.
Iberia 3232. Progressive taxi approved. Follow the path to gate 5823.
Firefly 52885. Contact tower on 118.0.08.
Contact tower on 118.08 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. So, since we're crossing into a runway, landing lights on. This is off. Okay, we have aircon packs with strobing. Conti. Auto throttle armed. RTO armed. There's everything also in the greens. So, over to tower. Barajas Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short in front of a runway 14 left at Kilo. Requesting takeoff clearance. I hope we're at Kilo. Yes, we are at Kilo.
Firefly 5885. Runway 14 left. Winds 200 at 8, gusting 21. Cleared for takeoff.
AI, go home, you're drunk. Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. How long do you want to reverse drive or reverse taxi?
Me?
Firefly 5885. Runway
I'm
14 left. Winds 200 at 8, gusting 21. Cleared for takeoff.
Okay. Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Okay then, Mama Bird.
Where have I got to go to? 36 left, I think.
That's the other side of the runway. The other side of the airport. To be
Oh yeah,
exact.
where Matol's going, I think.
So we get some bublé. Toga.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Rookie. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885. Contact departure on 118.4.
Over to 118.4 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Barajas departure Firefly 585 is on 3,400 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Madrid departure identified. Climb via the SID.
So 4,500. Madrid departure 555, requesting flight 110.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 110.
110 for Firefly 585. Light bulb. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the cat pack. We're going to Ibiza and the Venga bus is running.
We're going to eat pizza?
We're going to Catbird Island, yes. We're going to Ibiza. Lima Echo India Bravo. Oh, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that it would push me all the way to the runway if I asked it to.
Possible.
I'm getting bored now.
So, where's the rest of the cat pack? There is Solo Cardinal over there. There's a motel, Tyler's Gaming, Sally Duff.
Still on the ground, going backwards.
Better than going round and round, round and round. Amazing Wasty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cat pack. Well, New George, it was a long night. And Lightbulb, I'm doing okay. At the moment, all the things are working. And New George, I found out what the problem was with my system. And the thing is, it was Magenta, my internet provider, not me. So, yeah. They did stuff to my router and messed it up for me.
And you may use your electronic devices.
Yeah,
Please ensure
they cannot
are in
reset it.
Also, I'm happy to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is available.
Oh,
so
in the iFly?
during the flight. We will be
Amazing
serving snacks
Wasty.
from the Firefly shop after our meal service, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for flying with us today on Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Madrid to Ibiza.
Ooh. Exactly. Thank you, Solidev.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Madrid to Ibiza. We have reached cruising altitude and are currently enjoying a smooth flight. My wonderful colleagues and I will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We have some delicious options available, including our famous Spanish tortilla and savory olives. After After the snack service, we will also have items
Spanish
from the Firefly shop
tortillas.
available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your journey.
We haven't reached cruise yet, Leopold.
Oh, my mistake, Captain. We'll just hang tight for a moment longer, eh? Let me know when we're ready to roll up to cruising altitude.
Madrid departure, Firefly 5, headed 5, requesting flight level 290. Yes, he wants to serve you some nums, keyboard cat.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 290.
Up to 290 for Firefly 585. And Amazing Wasty, I'm from Austria. And where are you from? So let's speed up here a bit. I love this version. At least you could fix it, New George. I have to wait for a new router.
Speedbird 118, contact Barajas Tower on 118.08.
Contact Barajas Tower on 118.08. Speedbird 118.
So, up we go. Well, Amazing Wasty, it heavily depends whom I'm hanging out with. I have the annoying ability to adapt to accents. Went to Vienna last year with my friend. We tried giant schnitzel at Fiedelmüller. Oh, don't tell, Englewood. Just don't. There are two restaurants I could recommend. Since one is a bit more touristy, but the other one is quite where the locals would go. It's my favorite restaurant called the Kaisers, like the Emperor. And the Kaisers is at the Favoritenstraße down by the main train station, like Wien Hauptbahnhof. I can recommend the food from there. That's a authentic Viennese restaurant. Also with sometimes the grumpy serving personnel. New George, everything that could affect MSFS can cause a CTD. New George, everything can cause CTD with 2020 or 2024. Well, I would say 2024 is even more internet heavy than 2020.
Firefly 5885, contact Madrid Control on 127.23.
Over to Madrid Control on 127.23 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon, Madrid Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 210. We are climbing to 290.
Firefly Air 5885, Madrid Control identified. Good afternoon.
Martel and the 777. Mama Bird is also up and humming. 747. In front there has to be
Firefly Air 5885, Madrid Control. Expect the Varo 3 November arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 15 minutes.
That's just a short flight. Roger, expecting the Varo 3 November arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 585. And somewhere there has to be a Tyler. There he is. Some requests are open. Exclamation mark. SR, the name of the artist and the title. Will play the song on stream. Well, New George, what's the bandwidth of your connection? In 2020, it uses it for photogrammetry and other fancy stuff. But it's not mandatory. 2024, well, it's a different song. Also could be packets that are lost in space. That gets your system crashing. So we're on 290. Thought it puts the nose down because of falling. So let's get a bit faster here. Yes, definitely. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, Captain, I just wanted to check in with you and Momo. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Coffee supply was almost gone, but I heroically saved what could be saved.
You said coffee supply is already gone or almost gone? New George, I have
Captain,
at the
I
moment.
saved what I could from the coffee supplies, but we're running low, eh? I'll make sure to get you that cup of coffee as soon as we reach cruising altitude.
With all running, I've got download about 80 megabytes and upload about 20 megabytes. So that's with the streaming, with everything. So 2020 does not use as much bandwidth as 24. Since 24 also takes your plane streamed from those servers. In 2020 you have it saved on your computer. Yes, that's actually definitely what's running at the moment. I know my computer can go way higher, and the 2 stream setting, if the router works. No, night subs using VPN often. The only thing what VPN does not like is JoinFS. If you want to fly with JoinFS, there is no way you can use VPN. Those two do not go with each other. I should do something in my plane. Some buttons to be pressed. We had the Varu 3 November. That's our star, that's our runway. Let's fix this. Lima Echo India Bravo.
Top 05 Tango with you, flight level 310.
Lufthansa 05 Tango, Madrid control identified. Good afternoon. Swiss 74, clear territory Zulu arrival into Barajas when you are ready descend. Flight level 260.
Yes, the 3 Zulu arrival, descend flight level 260, Suite 74.
Flying in MSFS from A to B does not make a big difference, no. Not at all. So fix is in there. Okay. We need a descent wind. Plus descent wind. Oh, we even got our gate. Arrival gate is gate 30. 30. So we need ILS-24. Oh, Localizer 10905. Do we have a DOR over there?
Madrid Control 11269, we are ready for
117.8.
start.
1178.
Madrid Control 11269 is ready for start the descent. Whaling 269er, startup approved. Report when ready for taxi. Madrid Control Whaling 269, we are ready for start descent.
Okay. Final approach course 241. Oh, there's a motel. You catch up. Oh, my birdie, slow down. But I think you catched up. So we were at 241. Nice. 8 minutes to top of descent.
Firefly 5885, contact Barcelona Control on 134.68 CC.
Over to Barcelona Control on 134.68 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Barcelona Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 290.
Firefly, Air 588, 5 Barcelona Control identified. Good evening.
737, 700, or a different one? Or a max?
Please say again. Going to 119.105, repeating that.
Rookie 68, contact Barcelona approach on 119.105. Whaling 269er, contact Palma Control on 118.005.
There's a motel. The new plane keeps you busy, I can imagine. Six minutes for TOD, at least for me. landing spot is this now? $17 nauticals for TOD.
Firefly Air 5885, Barcelona Control. Cleared Varu 3, November arrival into Ibiza. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend. Flight level 230.
Descent to flight level 230 for Firefly 585. Leopold, we're going into descent. Get the cabin ready. No snacks for you anymore.
Okay, Captain, preparing the cabin for descent. Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent into Ibiza. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. We will be landing shortly.
Dive, dive, dive.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Ibiza. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. I must also inform you that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Now, nice outside temperature, minus 28 degrees Celsius. I'll take that. slow down.
Firefly 5885,
Please
descend
try to slow
altitude 4000,
down.
QNH 1012.
Descend all the way down to 4,000 feet, QNH 1012 for Firefly 585. Transition altitude 6,000. Okay. Bitch. The hard stuff. Water. Just a big and blue. There's Capsam Corner. Did you get your bacon flavored coffee?
Firefly 5885. Contact Palma Control on 134.825.
Contact Palma Control on 134.825 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Oh, those altitude numbers do not look healthy. Good evening, Palma Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 4,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Palma Control, identified. Hola, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 approach into Ibiza.
Hola. Expecting the ILS X-ray runway 24 approach into Ibiza for Firefly 5885.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Leopold.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Ibiza. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. We will be landing shortly at gate 30. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome, Captain. Just let me know if you need anything else, eh?
That's true. After we picked up here some packs again, we fly over to Switzerland to get some chocolate. Is this an idea, Solidaf?
Firefly 5885, speed 250 knots.
We're trying.
Sorry, what was that idea? I didn't hear. I was kind of half listening to Discord and half listening to the screen.
Scandal. Below 250 knots for Firefly 5885. We load up some packs here and then we fly over to Switzerland to get some chocolate.
Firefly 5885, maintain speed below 250 knots.
Oh, that sounds good. I might have to save the flight plan for that one though. I think I'm going to go and go and visit my mum.
Yeah, no worries.
VSH going down. It's only parcels, let's dive. Dive.
Yeah, for me it's break.
Ibiz departed. John Air 1 plan, stop the gate 20 Bravo. We have information from the on board. IFR clear. Clearance on request. Stand by.
Right, camera view. Oh, they've got a little bit of speed brake. I'm gonna have to get Englewood in this than 4-7, I think.
Firefly 5885. Sorry about this. The runway inspection team is still out there. Hold at Gizlu as published. Right turns. Just a few minutes.
Why? Roger, hold at Gizlo, right turns, Firefly 585. But.
I forgot about, I've got airshow assistant. I've now got 11 wingmen.
I got a hold. I got told into the hold.
Oh no!
Yeah! Meh.
Can you see my screen on Discord? Am I still streaming?
No, you're not streaming.
Oh, am I not? Alright, I'm gonna say share my screen. Share my screen. There we go. On Discord. Flight simulator. There we go.
That looks great.
It's better when I turn it on and you see them coming in like this.
Yeah, looks great.
They're all coming into position slowly. I think 11's a bit excessive though, let's have 3.
Expecting visual runway 23 into Palma. Echo Bravo India 34.
Oh,
Echo Bravo India 34. Contact Barcelona Control on 125.675.
The first time we got a hold. The very first time.
This should change from having an asthmatic passenger or something like that.
Sorry?
Makes you change from having an emergency, like an asthmatic passenger or...
Well, that makes it not better since the inspection crew is still on the runway. That's why we had to hold at Gizlu. That's what Saint Tensions just told me.
They must be inspecting it before I come in then and put a big crater in it.
Yeah. Happy landings, Martel. I'm lurking. Welcome back. Welcome back, keyboard cat. We're in a hold. We're going round and round.
Confirm all traffic inside. Papa Romeo Alpha traffic at your 2 o'clock 5 miles at flight
flight level 1,000 feet, type unknown. Papa Romeo Alpha.
That doesn't sound good.
Approach good evening, Boeing 32, Papa Romeo with you at flight level 3. Request climb to flight level 382.
What's happening here? Well, there is an inspection team on the runway and we're holding right in front of it. Flying round and round, round and round. Let's see how long we can circle. But I hope you had enough coffee, Keyboard Cat, since there are no more supplies. Leopold ran out of coffee. Oh yes. Sorry, there's no coffee. Well, it is what it is. Happy landing, Solidef. Looking good.
Thank you. You too. Are you still in the hold, or did they let you land yet?
Still in the hold.
Ah, okay. I'll get down before you.
Austrian 8 Kilo X-ray, Palma control departure identified. Climb flight level 060.
Yes, it is. Requesting further separation required for weight turbulence. Who cares? I just hope that I'm not in the way of the mama bird when she's turning. So what's a few minutes?
Firefly, 5885. We've got things all cleared out. Cleared to leave the hold at Gislu.
Roger, clear to leave the hold at Gislo for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885. Turn left heading 235 vectors for the ILS runway 24 approach. Firefly 5885. Turn right heading
echo.
255. Firefly 5885. 9 miles from Hermod. Turn right heading 235, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Turn right heading 235, descend to 3000 until established on localizer. Cleared for ILS 24 approach. Firefly 5885. I got an echo over your solid F.
Pilatus Foxtrot, India Golf, contact Ibiza Tower on 118.5005.
Ibiza Tower 118.505. Thank you. Foxtrot, India Golf.
Firefly 5885. Contact Ibiza Tower on 118.50.
Over to Ibiza Tower on 118.505 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good evening, Ibiza Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 24.
Firefly Air 5885, Ibiza Tower, winds 220 at 12. Runway 24, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. So, on the brake, armed. Speed brakes armed, so spoilers armed. It's okay. So we're on the diamonds.
$2,500.
Too high. Just a tad bit.
Edelweiss 267. Contact departure on 134.825.
Contact departure on 134.825. Edelweiss 267. $1,000. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums. $500. $400. $300. $200. $100. 50. 30. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 10.
Firefly 5885. Welcome to Ibiza. Contact ground on 121.983.
121.983 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ibiza. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know that
Firefly 5885. Goodbye.
Beautiful beaches? It's a fantastic place to relax and have fun. Thank you for flying with.
Good evening, Ibiza ground. Firefly 585 requesting taxi to parking.
Sir Momo and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is 5:37 p.m. If you have any connections, please.
Firefly 5885, taxi to stand 30 via Tango Golf 1. Have a good day.
And flight fly 450.
Taxi to stand 30 via Tango Golf 1. Firefly 585. Okay, brakes are not red, gleaming. Thank you, guys. -100, yes. It was a floaty. We had a floaty float. So let's start. APU. Thank you. So stand 30. I need to pay attention where that is, since it's not on my map. Golf 1.
With the ground, 2 jets, 41 Mike Lima, how you read me? Roger, 2 jets, 41 Mike Lima, I'll read you loud and clear too.
Bye bye, Zulu Cardinal. Thank you for flying along. Have a great rest of Sunday. Little bird. Little floaty bird.
Ibiza ground, Alpaca 564, uniform, requesting taxi to the axis.
Did that guy say alpaca?
Alpaca 524 uniform, runway 24 taxi via Golf 2, Tango Echo 2.
Runway 24 via Golf 2, Tango Echo 2.
Oh, there's our parking spot.
Ibiza ground, Alpaca 42,
So when we park, I need to do a quick stop at the toilet.
Alpaca 524 uniform, taxi guidance lights activated. Follow the path to runway 24 via Golf 2.
Oh,
Tango.
I did not know that that is possible. That you get taxi guidance lights. That's fancy.
Runway 24 via Golf 2, Tango Echo 2. Alpaca 524 uniform. Ibiza ground, Edelweiss 267 heavy, request taxi.
Edelweiss 267. Contact tower on 118.505. Have a good evening.
Switching to tower for Edelweiss 267 heavy. Have a good night.
Not pretty, but we stand. 1, 2. We stand almost on the lines. Here we go. So you guys watch Saudi Dev landing, and I'll be right back. So, Mama Bird, you're front and center. Be right back, guys. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Lost ILS again? Oh no! But you saved it. You did not crater. Weird. There are things we do not have to understand with our beloved computers. So, last but not least leg. Ne? Sonst bettelst du immer und jetzt keine Milch? Ja, nee, ist klar. There was a kitty in the background. The human dared to get some milk out of the fridge.
Alpaca 524 uniform, contact tower on 118.505.
So, Geneva, Lima Sierra Golf Golf is our next destination.
Thank you.
So, we need a new flight plan. Let's just switch that up. Ooh, dinner. What's for dinner? I'll take some. Lima Sierra Golf Golf. So here we go.
Attention all aircraft. Information Foxtrot is now current. Edelweiss 267 Juliet. Contact tower on 118.505. Have a good evening.
I need to switch that off for a second.
Contact
I
tower
need my
on
commands.
118.505. Have a good day. Thank you. Departure, Volotea 350 at ground 27.
Ooh, I'll take the French fries.
This A319.
And some ketchup. Right now.
To Strasbourg with information hotel.
You
I
can
am
keep
working
the
on that
burger.
clearance.
I'll take the
Stand by.
fries. Haha. Does it work? Does the info button work? Yes, of course. And a dash of mayo. And I'm happy. Don't need more. So, let's start that song again. Well, I got outside in the fridge some summer salad, a mixed salad with cucumbers and tomatoes, egg, and there's some cheese. So we're going to 350. Did not clean up my cockpit. So,
Tug is already disconnected.
yes.
Ibiza ground, Skyways 148. We are ready to taxi.
So we are in Lima Echo India Bravo Capat Island, parking spot 30. We're here. We're going to Switzerland, munching on some chocolates. Request, please. Fuel. Stuck up to 60. There we go. Come on. Load the uplink. Nah, no, there's other nice noms. Have you ever heard of Ragusa? Yes. Ragusa is a nougat with whole hazelnuts. And there's a white Ragusa, there's also just hazelnut and caramel. Nom 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 nom. Caramel shreds. So, in a draft, we are 138. Yeah, it's better than Toblerone. And way easier to eat if you don't want to break that chocolate. So 350. Two 36. Talking Italian. So what does the wind say?
And course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. Ibiza Airport, information Foxtrot. 1600 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 24. Wind 215 at 10. Cav OK. Temperature 30. Dew point 24. QNH 1012. Transition level 80. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. Ibiza Airport, information Foxtrot. 1600 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 24. Wind 215 at 10. Cav OK. Temperature 30. Dew point 24. QNH 1012. Transition level 80. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot.
We have information Foxtrot. Are you ready to rumble, Leopold?
Oh, absolutely, Captain. Ready to rumble and have some fun up here.
He's enthusiastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Leopold, speaking. Welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Ibiza and heading to Genève. We have a fantastic crew with us today, including my lovely colleagues Maria, Carlos, and Elena. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
What
Don't
happened to
forget, after our meal
Lucia?
service, we'll be coming around with some exciting articles from the Firefly shop.
So then, let's call for clearance.
EZ55 requesting IFR clearance to Lisbon. EZ55 requesting IFR clearance to Lisbon.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Leopold, what happened to Lucia? Did you lose her in the terminal?
Oscar Sierra Tango 5, Foxtrot departure runway 06.
Let's see.
Initial climb to 7,000 feet.
I think Lucia got a bit distracted by the duty-free shops, eh? You know how it is. But don't worry, she should be on board shortly. Just a little shopping spree, I suppose.
No, she went shopping. So, are we on clearance? Let's get out here. Good evening, Ibiza clearance, Firefly 5885 at parking spot 30 with QNH 1012. Information Foxtrot on board is requesting IFR clearance to Geneva. That's what they say.
I'll have your clearance just a second.
You also can have 2 seconds, buddy.
Firefly 5885, information Foxtrot is current. Cleared to Geneva via the Caber 4 Echo departure runway 24. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 134.825 squawk 5552.
Cleared to Geneva via the Cabre 4 Echo departure runway 24. Initial climb 5,000. Departure on 134.825 squawk 5552 for Firefly 5885. When there is a hair,
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.903.
go over there. Thank you. Better. No hair tickling in my face. So, over to ground. Over to ground at 121.903 for Firefly 5885.
Passengers are aboard the plane.
Okay, no worries, Leopold, no worries.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Ibiza and heading to Genève. My name is Leopold, and I'm joined by my wonderful colleagues Maria, Carlos, and Elena. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and we hope you have a fantastic flight.
5552. There we go. So, back down here, we got departure 24 and the Cabre 4 Echo. Execute that. That looks good. We have a wind of 215 at 10. Gives there we go. That looks good. Here we go. Okay. Are all packs aboard?
Yes, Captain. All packs are aboard and ready to go.
Is Lucia also on board?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Ibiza and heading to Geneve. We have a fantastic crew with us today, including my lovely colleagues Maria, Carlos, and Elena. Please take your seats and stow your luggage. We hope you have a wonderful flight. Oh, Captain, I haven't seen Lucia yet, but I'm sure she's just taking her time. You know how it is with the last-minute shoppers. I'll keep an eye out for her.
So, no flight home for her. So, 190.
Ibiza ground, France 2906, request push and start.
Ah,
All aircraft information. Quebec is now current. QNH 1017.
that was an old recording because it's still 1012. So, close the doors. We're ready to go.
Okay, Captain, closing the doors now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready to depart. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seatbacks are upright. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Good evening, Ibiza ground Firefly 585 at parking stand 30, requesting push and start. Don't want to taxi out there.
Firefly 5885. Push and start approved. Face southeast.
Push and start approved, facing southeast for Firefly 585. So over to the rampies. Good evening, ramp Firefly 585 at parking spot 30 would like to have a push facing southeast.
Ground to flight deck, tug en route. Stand by for brakes release. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp. Thank you.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brake. Tug standing by for pushback.
Parking brake released.
Roger, commencing pushback. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
So, since it's not the first start of tonight, we start at the number 1. Off, off, on, off.
Cabin is ready for departure, Kaharia.
Yay!
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Ibiza and heading to Geneve. We have a fantastic crew with us today, including my lovely colleagues, Javier, Sofia, and Miguel. Our captain for this flight is Kaharia, and the first officer is Momo. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. Now, let's go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, emergency evacuation, please leave your luggage on board. We have emergency exits located at the front, over the wings, and at the rear of the aircraft. To reach the exits, follow the illuminated sign. Lastly, we will be coming around after the meal service with some exciting articles from the Firefly shop. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight. Oh, yay indeed, Captain. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, that's new, that even the light will reflect in the glass. That's new.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect the tow. Thank you.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
You did not scare me. I hope everybody's awake now.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight. See you next time.
See you next time. Bye bye. And there goes Kev.
Goodbye. Safe travel.
Whee, little bird. Are we on ground? Back on ground? Ibiza ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to runway 24.
1 second while I grab the paperwork. Firefly 5885, runway 24 taxi via Golf 2, Tango Echo 2.
Taxi to runway 24 via Golf 2 Tango Echo 2 for Firefly 585. Works.
The ground to jet 41 Mike Lima, request taxi runway 24.
Jet 41 Mike Lima, cross runway 24 approved.
Negative, we request taxi to runway 24.
Jet 41 Mike Lima, runway 24 taxi via Tango Echo 2.
Taxi via Tango Echo 2, jet 41 Mike Lima.
Frigate 41 Mike Lema, negative, taxi via Tango, Echo 2 to runway 24.
Runway 24 via Tango Echo 2 to jet 41 Mike Lima. Ibiza Tower, Skyways 1148, holding short, runway 6, ready to go.
All aircraft be advised. Information Golf is now current, QNH 1020, Colorado.
Some Ryanair taxi here.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.505.
118.505 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Ibiza ground, Osprey 148, ready to taxi.
Ibiza ground, good afternoon, Rookies Bay, vacating runway 24 and Echo 6, requesting departure.
All aircraft be advised. Information India is now current. QNH 1020.
Okay.
Toajet 41 Mike Lema, contact tower on 118.505.
Ibiza Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at Echo 2 at runway 24, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 24, winds 210 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
For takeoff runway 24, 3 jets, 41 Mike Lima.
So guys, are you ready?
Jet 41 Mike Lima, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Let's get the show on the road. Yes. That's what my other flight attendant says. Get the show on the road. Here we go.
Firefly 5885.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Nope. Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 134.825.
Contact departure 134.825 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Ibiza departure. Firefly 585 is on 3,000 feet and climbing.
Firefly Air 5885, Palma control departure identified. Climb 5000.
Climb 5,000 feet for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Barcelona control on 134.68.
Jet 41 Mike Lima, we are on altitude 4,000 feet on your frequency.
Jet 41 Mike Lima, Palma control departure identified.
Over to Barcelona control on 134.68 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Barcelona control. Firefly 585 is on flight on 5,000 feet. We're climbing to flight level 220. Firefly 585.
Firefly Air 5885, Barcelona control identified. Salutations, Ibiza, Ibiza, QNH 1012.
QNH 1012 for Firefly 585. So, Tyler took off on the road. Gaps and corners already at
Firefly
flight
5885,
220.
climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for Firefly 585. And I see Alan! Shells on the roll. Yay! Up he goes.
Dear guests,
No
we are now
worries,
above the safe
Alan.
altitude and you are welcome to use your electronic
Just
devices.
spotted you
Please
there in
ensure
the
they are set to flight
distance.
mode. Oh, and just a little reminder, after our meal service, we will be coming around with some exciting articles from the Firefly shop. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Contact Wellman Control on 118.005. Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 585. Okay. You also have a cookie for that coffee? Because Leopold is stingy with the cookies. Oh, dear flight attendant. Off we go to Switzerland.
Frequency, we're flight level 9,900 feet and climb up flight level 250.
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 350.
Yay! Clear to cruise level.
Barcelona Control identified. Good evening.
Climb to flight level 350 for Firefly 585. So we're clear to cruise altitude.
level 320.
Level 320 to that 431 Mike Lima.
You go all in, don't you? What ice cream? What the? No? No? So speed up over here. Do you know that song, George? Yeah, nice. Little strawberry pieces in your ice cream.
Roger, maintain flight level 230. Firefly 5885. Can you please expedite your climb to flight level 350?
Barcelona control. We're working on it. Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, roger. Continue your climb flight level 350.
What's a DC-93?
Please say again. Going to 119.10.
What's a DC-93?
Rookie 68. Contact Barcelona approach on 119.105.
Barcelona Control, just to confirm what is the active runway at Mallorca, easy 17 Delta Mike.
Oh, cargo bird. Okay. That's a cargo bird. So, we're passing Mallorca.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude and we will now begin our snack and drink service. Today we have some delightful options for you, including our famous Mediterranean wrap and a delicious chocolate croissant. After the service, we will be coming around with some exciting articles from the Firefly show, so stay tuned. Thank you for flying with us and enjoy your meal.
So, 384 nauticals to top of descent. So we got a nice long cruise. So please guys, let there be music. Exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title. That we listen to the music you wanna hear.
Hotel Quebec. Contact Palma Control on 118.0 1005.
Parken standard 29 at Ibiza.
So according to Navigraph, runway 4 is for departure and arrivals. So I guess we get also runway 4. Fix this in. So over there is Tyler. Kevsin corner. Behind us there must be a Martel. Yes. There's Martel. Alan is on the road. Do I see that correctly? I guess the coffee is finished. I hope you have a cup to go in your cockpit and can throw it over. Somebody's sneaking up to us. got a wingman, Martel. Oh, that's Menorca. We've landed there last time. There's the airport.
Hey, Captain, would you like something to drink or a small snack? I'll make you the strongest water just in case we do an extra lap today.
Well, Leopold, I take a coffee and a cookie.
Oh, you got it, Captain. I'll whip up a nice coffee and grab a cookie for you. Just a moment.
Yay! Not stingy today with cookies. Okay. How many words of corazon will be in this song? Cookie sounds nice. Yes. Cookies are always nice. What's your favorite cookie? Ooh, chocolate cookie or chocolate chip cookie? Or chocolate cookie with chocolate chips? And chocolate cream inside. What does Martel say to Prinzenrolle? No, Amdula is not for cookies. Nah, that does not go well. Von Amdula, you need a Bredeljausen. Yes, we're on our way to Geneva. There we call it a night. I need to work tomorrow, and I got some household stuff to do. I should catch some Z's early on. Prinzenrolle is also nice. Yes, especially with a cold glass of cold milk to dunk in. Almdudler or die Bredeljausen? We're passing Marseille to the right. Well, our left, but right of Marseille. You can look up to the window. Yippee! Martel buddy, I feel you. Did it evaporate? Or was it just nom gone? Oh, look who's here. Didn't find it in our local store anymore. Ooh, not good. Maybe it was too good. Look who's watching. The government. There's Alan. Oh, what do you mean with look who is watching? Whee! But the F-35 did not find any Nutella ice cream, so it moved on. Look who's above me. There's a motel. Just don't sink, buddy. Don't sink. Don't sing. Don't sing. Where's the little bird? Ah, there's the little bird. Why is that, Alan? Not so familiar with the fast birdies.
Level 60, you're being landfall. Like Nutella? Oh, don't let that Nestle here.
There he got the signals.
Firefly 5885. Expect the Keen 2 November arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expecting the Keen 2 November arrival for Firefly 585. Barcelona Control, could you please confirm the runway for Firefly 585?
Firefly 5885. Contact Marseille Control on 126.155. Firefly 5885. Runway 4 is confirmed for your approach into Geneva.
Nice. Over to 126.155 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening, Marseille Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 350, inbound Keynes.
Firefly Air 5885, Marseille Control identified. Good evening.
And she's faster, Martel. She can go up to 87. Your big planey. Somebody better put your bag into it. I see. Kina to November arrival. Execute that. Works. How many miles are you out, Capson Corner? And Tyler? sneaky.
Tango contact Marseille control on 127.905.
Sneaky, Alan.
Marseille control, bonjour. 5 Foxtrot Delta Golf, flight level 9,300, lightning flight level 150.
Foxtrot Charlie Alpha Sierra, Golf Marseille control, roger.
That looks pretty. Some of the kids in that plane will go, yay! Some parents, oh boy, what's happening? What would you do if you see exactly that?
With Air 4226, Marseille control. Expect the BSP2 Echo arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 15 minutes.
Guys, be honest. If you fly to your holiday destination or back home and you have this visitor at your wing, what would you do? Would you think, oh boy, that's awesome, or oh boy, are we in trouble? Oh, a fighter plane is in the need of belly scratches. See, that's a friendly fighter planey. just wants to play. Going wee. So let's punch in some numbers here. We were confirmed for ILS 4. We got a VUR with 116.6. Six decimal 6. Localizer is 110.9. Yes, 110.9. Zero decimal 9. Also over here. 110.9. Localizers in. Final approach course 043. Aiko. So airport elevation 1411. So minimum's 206. 138 nauticals for TOD. Okie dokie.
Hello Air France 123 passing flight level 240, climbing flight level 3370.
France 123, Marseille control, climb flight level 3990.
Climbing flight level 3990, Air France 123.
Air France 123, contact Barcelona control on 125 75.
So we have the minimums, we have the frequencies, we have runway direction. Think we're good? Atlantic. We are somewhere around Marseille. Yeah, we just passed Marseille. Over there, there's Marseille. Yes. The beginning of the Alps. Oh, 97. Get the cabin ready for descent. You got 9 minutes.
Okay, Captain. Getting the cabin ready for descent now. Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
I thought you will say something about the 9 minutes. The Mont Blanc. If I can believe my flight route. Happy landings, Captain Corner and Tyler. That's cool. Yay!
Flight sector is with you, flight level 148 for flight level 080.
Mike, Victor, Marseille Control, identified. Good evening.
$65. Okay, apron south 25 is our parking spot. Where is that? LSGG Lima Sierra Golf Golf. Where is South Apron? South Apron 25. Oh, there.
Marseille Control, Condor 233 at flight level 320 with you. Condor 233, Marseille Control. Good evening.
Ah, found it. There it is. So we're on a little gate. I understand. Are we still over France? Yes. We are. Oh, we fly over Crotcherville. Ooh. After Keenas, we fly directly over Crotcherville.
Firefly 5885, cleared Keen 2 November arrival into Geneva. Whenever you'd like descent, flight level 270.
Cleared to Kien 2 November arrival into Geneva. Descent to flight level 270 for Firefly 5885. So down we go. Down we go, guys.
Firefly 5885, contact Milan radar on 118.675 Kish.
Over to Milan radar on 118.675 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. That has some nice tune. Good evening, Milan radar. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 340. We're descending to 270. So first we need to get a bit slowly, and now nose down.
Firefly Air 5885, Milan radar identified. Good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Geneva. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Oh, and just a little reminder, the use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Firefly Air 5885, Milan radar descend, flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140 for Firefly 5885. Still got some nauticals. 2.140 at Valbo.
Decimal 70 from Citation 5 for X-ray. You have a great evening. Citation 5 for X-ray, descending altitude 7,000 feet.
Oh, we're passing in a moment over Croucheville.
Firefly 5885, contact Marseille control on 128.325.
Back to Marseille control on 128.325 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Why did they send me over? Kids in America. Good evening, Marseille control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 280. We're descending to 140. So over there. It must be Croucheville.
Firefly Air 5885, Marseille control identified. Bonsoir, pilote.
Bonsoir, senor.
Firefly Air 5885, Marseille control, descend altitude 11,000, QNH 1016.
Descend to flight level 110, QNH 1016 for Firefly 585. And we need to slow down. Tyler is almost there. This will be interesting. There's a PC-21 over there. At least we have a spotter when we splat against the mountain. They will find us. This is pretty. Are we live? So we're lifetime, live weather. What possibly could go wrong?
Firefly 5885, contact Geneva. Final approach on 120.3 05.
Okay, bye-bye. Contact Geneva, final approach on 120.305 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Rah, rah, rah. Geneva, final approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 110. Inbound, Golub.
Firefly Air 5885, Geneva final approach, identified. Good evening, expect the ILS runway 4 approach into Genève.
expecting the ILS runway 4 approach into Geneva for 555. So, slow down below 250 knots. So, let's give them 230. So, down. Oh, news. Isn't that news, fan? Ah, that's Muse.
Wing 9734, contact the left tower on 118.7.
Tower 118.7, it's Geneva, correction 9734 Canadian.
Clear to land runway 4, contact to 01. Mi raccomando direttore. Contact to 01, contact the left tower on 118.7.
What do you mean? What's that? Happy landings, Kevson Corner. Oh. It went bye-bye. Try again. Is that the right song? Geneva final approach 555 is requesting 8,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 8,000 feet.
Descend to 8,000 feet for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, maintain current heading 225 vectors for the ILS runway 4 approach.
Roger. Maintain current heading 225 vectors for ILS 4 approach for Firefly 585. So below 220 knots. Ooh. Maybe Alan takes payment in chocolate.
KLM 99 kilo, we are at 3,000 feet, inbound Petal. Direct Petal and climb flight level 210, KLM 99 kilo.
Climb 99 a kilo, contact Alps radar Geneva on 119.175.
Captain, cabin is ready.
119.175. Thank you, see you next time. KLM 99 kilo.
We are now on our final approach into Geneve. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. We will be arriving at Apron South 25. Thank you for your cooperation.
Easy 223, climb flight level 300.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 250.
Right heading 250 for Firefly 5885. Woo, we're getting vectors.
Firefly 5885, 6 miles from Indus. Turn right heading 335, descend flight level 070 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 4 approach.
From Indus, turn right heading 3035, descend flight level 070 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 4 approach, Firefly 5885. Almost out of breath.
Firefly 5885, contact Genève Tower on 118.7.
118.7 for Firefly 5885. Good evening, Geneva Tower. Firefly 5885 is established on the localizer for ILS 4.
Firefly, Air 5885, Genève Tower, roger, continue approach.
There it is. Speed brake armed. Localizers picked up.
Osprey 447, contact departure on
That did not look healthy.
Departure on 120.30.
You're welcome, Captain Corner. Thank you for spending the afternoon with us. Have a great rest of Sunday. And have a good start into the new week. Bye-bye. Oh, when we get the clear to land. Hello. I'm getting
Firefly Air
guided in.
5885, Genève Tower, wind 040 at 10, runway 4, cleared to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585. So, flaps 15, gear down.
$2,500.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 2074. Wind 2074, contact departure on 119.53. 19.53. Those are close. 2075.
1,000. $500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Down we are.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Genève. Contact ground on 121.68.
Over to ground on 121.68 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye.
Know that Genève is home to the largest lake in Western Europe, Lake Geneva? It's a beautiful spot for a stroll or a boat ride. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with Firefly. The local time here is 8:15 p.m. If you have any connections, please listen closely. Flight 1234 to Zurich departs at 8:45 p.m. from Gate A1, and Flight 5678 to Paris departs at 9 p.m. from Gate B2. Thank you.
Geneva ground, Firefly 5885, requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to apron South Gate 25 via Charlie, outer, link 1. Good day.
Taxi to apron South Gate 25, Charlie, outer link 1, Firefly 5885. So, terrain radar thingy can go bye-bye. This can go on standby. So now my gate, off to my gate, and then we did it! It's a bit further down there.
Good afternoon. Copy of clearance to Edinburgh. 5 on clearance to Edinburgh. 7-4,
There's
5 on clearance
Alan.
to Edinburgh.
Clearance on request, stand by.
No smoke on the water, nor of the fire in the sky. That's good, Martel. So what do you like more? The 7.3 or the 7.7? Bigger bird or little bird? Classic. Can put the strobes to steady. Careful. Not hitting a wing tip. hope this will fit. Yeah, no wingtip scraping along a building. So the outer link yes, that's true. The 777 is heavy. Oh, that's our parking spot. Here we go. Parking spot off.
Able to find an IFR flight plan for you on SimBreeze?
Not my best parking.
You have rigidity.
But whatever.
I wasn't able to find an IFR flight plan for you on SimBreeze.
Requesting engine start to fuel with probably flight probably on the VFR.
So there we go. Tax bus cabin cleaning. Leopold, you can release the cabin. We've reached our final parking position.
Okay, Captain, all doors in park. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking
Get
position.
them off
Captain
my
Tahari and the
plane.
cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Genevieve or safe ongoing travel.
Have a nice evening, Leopold. Bye bye. Und tschüss. So, we take our picture. Wait, not like that. Where's the drone mode? So, our birdies. Where did Alan disappear? Oh. I don't know where Alan disappeared. Probably camera shy. Well, guys. No worries, Alan. All is well. I hope you had a nice Sunday afternoon with us. Well, now evening. We're gonna sign out. Time's running so fast, yes. And if you think 2 weeks to my holidays. Yay! Finally, summer holidays in September. But whatever. I'm looking forward to that, guys, believe me. Have a good week. We're signing out. I've already sneakily took the picture. And, well, see you next time. We're with the Spitty around the world at Thursday, 1900 Zulu time. And now I'm gonna send you over to a buddy. He's doing the VAT sim stuff. And then I'm gonna sign out. I'll be back. I did. I'll be back. Where are you? No, you're not back. You too, Martel. So, have a great start into the new week, guys. I'm signing out. Over to Coffee Color with you. Bye! So, I need to hear him.